Alright, how's it going, guys? Playing FDR. No multi. We will not be playing FDR. We still haven't unlocked airplane ships in general. So I will pass. I don't think I need to play a CV that'll do 30k bomb damage. I think I just needed to watch PG this morning to know that I am not touching FDR. Pass. Although I did see people bought FDR, so yeah, those CV mains are already out there. I can't imagine saving all of your steel, bypassing so many good steel ships just to get FDR. Or wait for like a CV. That's gross. Like, I can't imagine being like, dude, look at the water. They buffed the water so much. Hold on, where is the best port fjords? Fjords must be epic now. Hold on. Campaign Gonzaga. Need to remember to get the Admiralty banking because I always forget. Extra missions. Store. What's in the store? Oh, birthday gift. What do we get? Explorer's chest. Insignias. Is this for everyone or 7-year people? Discount. No 1 doubloon for ship. 20 boosters. You gotta turn that into like 200. Okay. Offers, free crate, cool. They have a super 8 crate now? When did they do that? This is just camos, right? They're not giving away the ships. Okay, it is just camos. All the Azure lanes are back. Ooh, too bad you can't buy the commanders individually. Oh wait, can you? Oh, you can. Never mind. Dude, all of them? It's crazy. Ships? Okay, I need to remember, we need to try Ale Montpellier now that it got buffed. That is one that we do need to try. Kawachi? I think Kawachi is a tech tree on PC. What am I most excited about tonight other than the water? Probably the secondary XP changes. That's probably about it. I mean, I've seen Mecklenburg. I've seen the stats. It's not a German Rhode Island like I was hoping for. So a little sad. Could have been huge. Could have been a really fun secondary German battleship. Accurate-ish, enough guns. Small caliber, right? Small. Right? Aren't they? They're 305s. Like 16 305s. I'm like 90% sure. Yeah, 16 305s. I mean, you're not overmatching anything. Could have been like similar to Rhode Island. Terrible firing angles. Like it's not even GK secondary range. Like if it's GK, that could have been okay. But then you'd have the 32 millimeters of pen secondaries to make up for the bad firing angles. No sonar. But like, you know, it could have been fun, but it's just a sit at the back and shoot HE kind of ship, so it's gonna be kind of boring. Especially considering you do have torpedoes. Like I don't know at what point you're ever gonna use these 6 cam torps spamming HE from the back. But yeah, kind of unfortunate. Mecklenburg G. There's a G. There's a gold version. I don't know if it's my eyes, but that looks more orange than gold. Sorry, is that white and gold or black and blue? Sorry guys, I can't tell. Alright. Pen is so bad on the AP, unfortunately. I mean, it is 305s. I'm assuming it's exactly the same as Odin. Longer reload, though, so we can't have funny cruiser reload guns. I mean, it is also 305s. That is also what we need to remember. Not quarter pen? Oh wait, that's AP. Huh? Sorry, that's AP. It's not the 1/8 pen that I haven't discovered yet. I don't know if I was here or not. Okay. I am somewhat interested in Gonzaga though, because we can do funny Giuseppe builds. Probably get some decent reload. Do I have an epic mod somewhere? I also need to make a ledge mod for Mecklenburg. Do we need more detect? Actually, what's the armor like? Oh, 16. We're not good at 16, fellas. What is Icebreaker, 30? Oh, yikes. Any hidden plates? Kind of? I mean, we can't really see on the inside. That's just the end. Well, any 30mm overmatch, this thing is probably gonna explode. So I guess we do go concealment so we can cockroach and disappear. How much for FDR? How much for me to play FDR, or how much does it cost in steel? Not Bureau. Dude, we're not done with Rogol though. I'm so far behind. Okay, this is probably more important to start, right? Engine boost. 40 seconds, 20%. How much for me to play? Well, first you have to unlock me to play airplane ships first. Which we're at 637 out of 1,000. I mean, we're pretty close, like a few more months, and I'm sure we'll get there. Ooh, no Arthas, so I think we do a new build. Okay, light armor. I'm gonna assume our engine's gonna get knocked out a lot. So quick fix is probably important. No Arthas. Do we go Sims? How much HP does this have? 37. I think we go Sims. I think you need like 46 for hide to be more useful. And then Mimbelli just for reload. Okay, we got buffed water, but we still need a better commander filter. Okay, we'll play. Actually, wait. Let's look at the other ships real quick too. There was Spanish. Okay, what does this thing do? It doesn't have burst. Really long reload. 14 seconds? Isn't that very long? Or do the commanders with... Wait, so is the reload actually decent now? Oh. 14 seconds down to 11 without even reload mod? Okay, that's actually not bad. 10 seconds. 10 seconds, epic mod could get it down to 9. How's range though? 16.7. It's fast. Okay-ish concealment. Wait, that's the camo? That's so boring. Is it animated camo? Is this animated? This one is, wait, I can't tell. It looks like it's glowing and like animated. I'm sold. Hold on. Animated camels. Hold on. I think the gray one looks actually good. I don't like that it doesn't change the deck though. Still cool though. Okay, we'll put one on here. Hey Wargaming, can you revise the CC camo so that it's animated too? Give us a glowing play button or something. Okay, here, let's go back. 10-point in conceal. Actually, that's okay. 36. Fast. Squishy bow. Is that 27 upper? 27 upper and not even 30 deck. Spaced armor though. Wait, layered spaced armor. Oh. I wonder how trolly that would be. 40 and then 110. It's also angled. I wonder if cruisers are gonna... I mean, light cruisers will probably get torp protection hits like Minotaur. Will heavy cruisers be able to get pens? What a weird layout. I wonder if even in between the inner armor belt counts as torp protection hit. I mean, I'd assume it does. So double torp protection hit. That's also a lot of space. That might be kind of trolly. All right, let's go play the French cruiser. Not French, Italian. If you're high, you don't need animated camos. Every camo is animated. I mean, technically true. Random beeps while playing the game. Islands 10 kilometers away beeping like they're next to you. Oh, surely not. Surely them changing the island warning thing isn't gonna make the game horrible. I didn't look at the accuracy of which thing. The heavy cruiser? Surely the heavy cruiser is not bad accuracy. Dude, 40k HP, that's a lot better. I'm gonna get Death Struck though. Buffed water? Does the water look actually buffed? Maybe a little? Now they just need to change the way the ships like bob in the water. Maybe not, because small ships like Cockroach Jaeger will be harder to hit, but like at least it would look better. What's going on, Primo? You think the new collision warning is better than the old? I don't know how I feel about them putting in a new collision warning sound without fixing the spotter plane sound. But also getting rid of the accidentally ramming into your teammate sound. Or I don't know if it was on purpose or not. But a lot of other sounds magically disappeared over time that we just never ever heard from again. But don't worry, they put in a new sound. They put in a bunch of new sounds, actually. They put in little bloops of water when shells miss. There goes AI Gaming Schlieffen charging in. It almost sounds... Oh my god, I don't know if I like that. It almost sounds like the... You know when there's like a National Weather Service announcement, and then it's like the like colored screens or whatever.
Sovralimentazione attivata. Generatore
Do we have like a minute of exhaust smoke? That's pretty good. Is the game returning in front of our whole team? He's more afraid of the SAP cruiser than all of the ships in our spawn? Okay. Dude, 360 turret. American light cruiser 360 turrets like Cleveland when? I'm like 99% sure PC American light cruisers do have it, and it's not the Lesta version. What are these torpedoes?
Sovralimentazione disattivata.
Honestly, this sap DPM is actually pretty decent.
Abbiamo distrutto un incrociatore nemico.
Dude, having actual useful exhaust smoke duration is so nice.
Rilasciata cortina fumogena. Siluria prua.
I wonder what kind of nasty DPM we could get if we actually use Sansonetti and increase our sap damage. Probably be pretty nutty.
Alimentazione attivata.
I mean, this is like 5k every salvo. Skill tree build. It looks like he's healing. Dude, but this DPM is so nutty.
Abbiamo distrutto una corazzata nemica.
Kind of wasted a couple of our engine boosts.
Sovralimentazione.
Our team was actually losing though, sort of. I mean, I'm assuming this guy's pushing forward. Well, that was a big thump. Hold on, can we do that again? I just want to hear it again. Oh, big booty touch. Oh, is this guy dead to our Thunderer? It's flat broadside. Thunderer, shoot him.
La battaglia terminerà tra 5 minuti.
What is this brother's plan? I mean, he kind of has no other choice. He's gonna beach. He beached in front of Thunder. Interesting. I guess we go to the other side and see what we can do against Mecklenburg if our Des Moines dies.
Sovralimentazione attivata.
He beached again. I could not have predicted that. Get him, Des Moines. He can't overmatch you. I feel like considering we did a good amount of damage to higher tier ships and we got a solo cap, I want to say this will at least be like... Oh wait, that's not even Mecklenburg, it's Indiana. Indiana can in fact overmatch a Des Moines. Wait, Indiana, you're training the wrong way. Your turrets are on the other side. I think he knows that. Okay, he's figuring it out. No high caliber confed though. No destroyers. Can I get a high caliber confed? Nope, there's high cal. Nope, blind fire. Well, that's a GG. You didn't kill him though? There we go. Not gonna lie, this thing actually felt pretty fun. There were no DDs though for us to shred, which was kind of unfortunate, but for the engine boost, the concealment, decent DPM. I mean, could you ask for anything else in a light cruiser? Like having good concealment and the exhaust smoke, especially lasting a minute and 10 seconds. Having low HP and basically no armor. I feel like it wasn't that big of an issue. Granted, again, there were no DDs that could have potentially outspotted us and then caused a lot more problems. But I mean, for what it wasn't bad. We also didn't even take much damage, so our standard fall didn't really kick in. But I mean, we already had a pretty quick reload to begin with. I think once we maxed it out, we were what, 5.8? Let's say we take another 10% damage, or half 50% HP, get another 10% reload. Probably about 5 seconds, maybe just under 5. And like, even though it's 130s, it's not the nerfed 130 destroyer sap damage. It's the proper value, so you don't get like super bad DPM. Which, I'm kind of curious to what it actually is. Like, we don't even have an optimal build. Like, we're using a fun build. 60 divided by 6.4 times 12. times 3050. 343,000 sap damage. That's actually pretty good. Now, let's say we didn't do that and we went with like Sansonetti. No Arthas. Okay, this is pretty standard. Actually, Sansonetti would be good because you can buff Sap and HE. Same reload. But then the Sap damage is what? 3294. $370. So about 30k more HE, or not HE, SAP, DPM. And if you wanted to be even more SAP focused, you technically could use Zara. That gives you an additional 4% from the base, 5% from the base rate, and then same 8%. But then if you wanted to be really funny and you had Nanomi for 8% more damage against battleships, could you actually push 400k? I mean, I'm sure you could push 400k if you use Refill Station. It's probably a thing you could do. Does it full pen DDs? Yes, Gonzaga Sap will full pen DDs. Sap, like AP, will full pen destroyers up to, I believe, 200 and... I think it's like 279. 279 millimeter guns, up to, with AP or Sap, because it follows that same rule, can get full pens on destroyers. So that's why with 203s... Actually, I mean, technically even Henry, you could get full pens. And then you'll do huge chunks with AP. The only issue with AP is if you don't hit them at the right angle, you're going to not arm the shells, and then it'll just be overpens and you'll do no damage. But some things like Henry can overmatch. Can Henry overmatch? Henry can overmatch. Henry could overmatch Bowen. And then you could technically get full pens that way, but I feel like more often than not, you just have HE loaded and you just shred them with reload booster, so it's not that big of a deal. But that's why stuff like, what is Elephant and like the actual British one, whatever it is, the short fuse 203s, if you hit a destroyer like right at the correct angle, even Blucher, you're gonna do huge damage. Okay, but I do definitely like my 1 minute and 10-second exhaust smoke. So I think I'm gonna stick to Giuseppe for now. I mean, I do like this build on Venezia as well. You know what to do if you completed the web event and you haven't been given the rewards. I do not. I think the best thing to do would be to reach out to Wargaming and submit a ticket through their support team on their website. Do I think the Captain Colorado is worth picking up, and do I use her at all? The only thing I use Colorado for is the inspiration, but I very rarely use the inspiration. Let me think. What do I use the inspiration on? Because my typical... Well, ever since Bina? BA Bina came out, her 5% dispersion has been something that replaced my second grouping skill. Actually, I do full dispersion right now. Oh, I don't know where my builds went. But other... Oh, I guess I must have replaced it. But yeah, typically... I'd probably be going Cunningham and BA Bina. Because 5% grouping and then 5% dispersion. Especially with how much incoming fire dispersion debuff there is. Like, at least now we have chromium barrels. But the typical build I was using was... Oh, never mind. It's not Bina. It's Maki. Yeah, Bina's the ship. I lied. But this would be the ideal inspirations for battleships. And if I was using an American battleship, I mean, as you can see, I have Riker on both my Montana and Vermont. Hoshino on BA Montana for reload, I guess. And then, obviously, Massachusetts for secondary focus ones, but... If I had to choose an Azerlian commander for battleships... Actually, this is a good debate now. If we're talking about sniping battleships, I'd probably choose New Jersey. But overall, maybe Massachusetts. Well, depending if you do have the secondary focus ones, because if you're trying to save money, Massachusetts could technically do your accuracy build for the most part. It'll be slightly different, but you could do it. It's just not going to have the full accuracy capabilities. I think that's what I would say. Although New Jersey with Louisiana is kind of busted because the torpedoes are also affected by New Jersey skill, so you could do that. Okay, 10-second reload. We're not going to have epic mod. Accuracy, 63 and 106. Is this 69.1? Is this destroyer dispersion? Because this would be typical cruiser dispersion. It's 10 meters, so it's improved accuracy as well. Okay, wait, is the AP better? Standard AP. Actually, wait, muzzle velocity. Standard pen, I guess. Okay, so... I don't know.
¡A sus puestos de combate!
Okay, this is like... This is Andaluca's hull. At least that's what it looks like. Camera feels weird though. Like the zoom. We fans would love to see FDR. Mike, are you sure? Mike, isn't there's a new German ship? How could you possibly not want to see your German ship? I think someone hacked into Mike's account. I don't know where I'm going. Not really trying to run away, but like... It can't be the real Mike wanting to see an American ship instead of German. I think Godzilla hacked his account. Has to be. Oh, shame. Someone else got fired. There's no way Wisconsin is pinging me for help and he's all the way behind us, unable to shoot at anything? That's crazy. Oh, I didn't mean to get spotted. It's okay, slowdown turnout is too strong. Need to nerf prop mod again. Do I have Arthas? I don't even know what my build is. And I literally just looked at it. Turn out, Ibuki. You must torpedo me and not go broadside to Wisconsin. He's just gonna stay bowing. This is an interesting Ibuki. Torpedo angles do not look very good to go after a Tulsa from the bow. I might get Death Struck. There's no way this guy actually comes out, right? Lol. 655. Lol. Other flank. Wait, we have a cruiser on the border. Otago. Okay. Doesn't look like it. I mean, it's 10% different. I mean, 10 meters different. I don't know if it's actually... I mean, it might be normal DD dispersion. I don't know. But we also don't... Do we have any accuracy things? Okay, I do not have Arthas. It only took me most of the battle to figure that out. Full HP Victoria. No, he just whiffed. That's a shame. That guy just went out flat broadside and didn't get like death struck. I hope our DD doesn't kill himself. Does this guy have sonar? Uh-oh. DD is in fact killing himself. I mean, we have full HP at Wisconsin and a full HP Crunchnet. Oh, never mind. That's a toggle. That's full HP. Okay, I'm gonna assume his turrets are on the wrong side. I wish I had Arthas. What is this dispersion? Vertical dispersion looks okay. Maybe it's the horizontal that's bad. It's cockroach build. He's healing one fire. Ram him, surely. Win the game for us. Good. No, cockroach build and division. Oh, shame, we have 4. 2 assists. What do we get assists on? Pommern. Pommern any... No, we killed Ibuki and Tulsa. Pommern? Honestly, I don't even know what we killed. Oh, Indiana. Almost the first game cracking. Hang on. Vertical dispersion. See, vertical is better. Horizontal is 106. Is that right? This thing is 130. I mean, it's supposed to be better. I mean, the salvos do look flatter. I mean, it is only 10 meters difference, though. It does look flatter, though. Is it a bad Sigma? 2.2 Sigma. I feel like it should be better. Like, especially when we shot at the Nottingham that was flat broadside. Because, like, we got shotgun dispersion with our front turrets. We did get 1 Citadel, but I think it should have been more. I will say, though, I do prefer a 10-second, actually 9-second reload when we're spotted over the burst mechanic. Oh, do you actually get better DPM? Reload time 17.2. 17.2, and you have the 2 seconds, so 19. So, I mean, it's more or less the same. It's just you don't have the burst. Because you have that 2.5 second chambering time. That technically adds to the DPM. Who is Deesburg talking to? I don't think Deesburg's asking me that question. Okay, next. Mecklenburg? What does a historical camel look like? Is it GK's but better? It's like just black? Okay, we might as well use the gold one. Actually, can we get away with this? Better rudder shift? Like, realistically, we're not. What has a ledge mod that I can take? Smolensk, maybe? I mean, I do have 2 Brisbanes. Okay, we'll take this. Send you to the Shadow Realm. And then we'll put on Reload mod into Mecklenburg. And then we can try Schlieffen and see how our secondary XP is going to be. Schlieffen's probably still going to suffer and just insta-die, but maybe. DFA. Is DFA even worth it? You know, considering possibility of carriers, maybe. Oh wait, I have a secondary build? What am I doing? What about pen angles? Standard. It's different with Trayvon not being here anymore, no more being called the hard R, no more spring fart spraying him. You spray stuff in him? Interesting. Eating his pancakes. Where's Trayvon? No, Deesburg. You're donating for all airplane ships actually. There is no airplane ships until we unlock our airplane ships. He was reserved for 6 years, now he's active. Oh. Epic, no dude, DFAA and no carrier. I think that's the strat. AA build, sort of, and then you don't get a carrier. For the memes, I should have done a full range build, and I could actually just sit broadside and shoot HE all day. It forces us to take EST, but the secondaries are kind of useless. That's where I'm going. Dude, they should give us engine boost instead. I take engine boost. Did he accelerate? He accelerated.
Torpedoes direct front.
What are these torpedoes? Can I Citadel a Thunderer? Oh no, he's turning in. I'll just sit broadside and see what happens. Oh, my turret got knocked out from a billion miles away.
Turret critically damaged.
Is it from the battleship that I can't even reach that incapped my turret?
Problem solved, sir.
Verify that these are the accurate coordinates.
Two turrets in cap
Main
now.
turret critically damaged.
So we get Rhode Island
Turret
main battery
critically
turrets.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Did I get Citadel or something? I can't heal anything. Or is that just how bad the heals are? Well, earned it.
Enemy battleship found.
Uh-oh. Can this thing get Citadel? Am I dead? I am turning in. Low GK.
Enemy battleship detected.
These are the accurate coordinates.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Oh. Shima torped our gear. Not looking good for our team. Gearing dying to a Shima is really bad.
So much for making a quiet entrance.
They're running away from the flank with no destroyers? If this doesn't dev strike him, it's tragic. Only one Citadel, of course.
Penetration.
There we go.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
It's definitely torpedoes now. How's that guy not dead?
Torpedoes dead ahead. Torpedoes to starboard.
Still a cruiser somewhere. What kind of cruiser is it? G9?
Obey my orders.
I hope I'm not pushing towards the G9 this way.
本艦は敵に発見された。
And they're kind of pushing into a oh, there is a G9 there. Oh, and there's the other battleship. Is our G9 dead? Of course he is. Torpedo spam on C flank and torpedo spam on A flank.
We need to scan the planet for life forms.
Yeah, I'm gonna have more success pushing the G9. It's not like he has a lot of places to run, especially because I have that island. But why am I spotted? There's Shim behind? Or is he over here? There's no way Shim abandoned the flank with all the ships over there, right? Maybe he's pushing like into our spawn or something. Or that's G9 who's not in his smoke anymore. He didn't get spotted, that's a shame. Yeah, I'm spotted by G9.
Mr. O'Brien, verify that these are the accurate coordinates.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
And I have no sonar. Cockroach G9 is gonna stay unspotted. Do we think Yamato's smart or unintelligent and he's still pushing towards me?
Mr. O'Brien, verify that these are the accurate coordinates.
So G9 is like out that way.
Main turret critically damaged. Torpedoes to starboard.
6 Kim Torps.
O'Brien, verify that these are the accurate coordinates.
Fire alarm.
Sub 9-kilometer detection cruiser. And they still didn't find Shim either. Yeah, it's a GG. Our gearing losing to a Shima kind of ruined our game. Oh, yep. Gleaves gearing. 2 Gleaves gearings. Can't out-torp a torp boat when you don't use your guns in a gunboat. Yeah, unfortunately, unlike PC, you can't sit at like 20 plus kilometers spamming HE, just flat broadside the whole time. So unless you're like not getting shot at, I feel like Mecklenburg is not going to be... I mean, for me, it's not very fun anyway, because it's just the HE spamming at the back, but like just do that in Conk. Like, if you don't have conch, you're not really missing out on anything. Or sorry, if you have conch, you're not missing out. Not if you don't have conch. Feels like it's very outdated. Yeah, I mean, it's a very boring place now. I mean, even PC's version is a very boring... Like, how we're gonna play it here is exactly how they play it there. Like, even though it's, like, good, in air quotes, it never would be a ship that I would be interested... The only way I would have been enjoying it is if they made it, like, German Rhode Island. Some giga-busted secondary thing. With, I mean, rather mediocre guns. See, they like barely buff Schlieffen, so I'm wondering if it's actually going to be fun again. Still a 32-second reload on 8 guns. Still longer than Preußen after the nerf. How much would I say Mecklenburg is worth? Are you asking how many crates you should buy? Probably not a lot. Because just by its playstyle, and like, because again we don't have the same ranges where you could just kind of be at the back, and I mean, who wants to really snipe and spam HE at the back and anything other than conch? Like, when you have the same ranges as everything in the game, like, is there really a point? I mean, people will probably also be unlocking Thunderer. You're probably going to have a much more enjoyable time playing Thunderer compared to Mecklenburg in this game too. Like $10, but only if the skin is included. You know, actually, this iteration of Mecklenburg could have easily been a campaign ship. Should have given us this Mecklenburg instead of Preußen. In the busted state that it was. Oh, lag. You might just put $100 in. What's next update? What month is it? August. September is probably going to be very low on content because everything got put into this one. October, Halloween. Would there be anything? No. Black Friday maybe. December maybe. I mean, might as well wait till Black Friday. They'll probably do Mecklenburg B. I'm surprised it didn't get spotted. Where's their A team? Are they all running away? Not even trying to contest A? Zero attempt to contest A? It's a defense. Oh, look at that. Secondaries and torp tubes dead already. Sad. How many of my torp tubes are getting knocked out by Rhode Island? Oh, there goes one, and a bunch of secondaries. Meanwhile, Rhode Island secondaries are like invincible. Let's slow down. Uh-oh. Someone save me? Surely it doesn't load. Oh, there goes my other torp tubes. Surely his torp tubes don't reload. His torp tubes are loaded. And I can't get more than one Citadel. So much for battlecruiser dispersion, right? "32-second reload is still trash." Schlieffen secondary is not penning 32. Dude, just give me Libertad already. Schlieffen is dead. Schlieffen doesn't do anything interesting. Okay, what else? Okay, Montpellier. EL Montpellier. Okay, we don't even need range mod anymore. Actually, we could do AA build. It's guaranteed going to be a carrier tier 7, right? Full AA build. Okay, wait. Actually, we get improved AP pen angles as well. Kind of huge AP damage as well. Ooh, wait. 7-second reload. That's kind of slow. It's okay. We have anti-air build. There's no way our anti-air build is going to be useless, right? Impossible. Actually, we'll keep some concealment. 7.4. 7.4 kilometer AA range carriers will not touch us at all. Do Vanguard. Vanguard. What did Vanguard? Vanguard got Giga Reload. What does our Marlboro reload build do? Is it like 18 seconds? Is it now tier 7 Preußen? I mean, it doesn't overmatch 27 though. Could probably still be. Actually, debuff the HE as well. It's like Giga HE spam. Oh, what a shame. I went full AA build thinking it would be useful for against the carrier, but there's no carrier, so like 99% of my build is useless. If only they combined A and secondary mod, my secondaries could have been possibly useful. Any airplane ships? No airplane ships either. Oh, what a shame. I don't even have aiming systems because I took AA mod. So my build is useless. They want us to use AA mod so we can counter carriers. But there's like no carriers when you do AA build. Impressive. Let's get Death Struck. Interesting. JDW is just YOLOing in. Dude, what is happening? We had an Inamura beach into the island and now the JDW beach in the island. Spotted by something else? Full pens? One full pen. If only I could sit it on him. Wiggle. Aim assisted over the island. His sonar beats mine. I'm in trouble. Unfortunately, we had probably the least intelligent JDW. Almost max commander. What a tragedy. Just something to not let them just charge straight in through the cap. But also, if only we actually had a build that was useful and we had more DPM, that would have been pretty good. Like, actually really good. Okay, we're gonna play Vanguard, and then we're gonna get an APCV. I have a feeling. Is this a reload build? Not a reload build. I don't know where my reload build is. Cruiser Ravel. Colorado. And we should have a funny reload. 15-second reload. Lamau. Should I make an epic mod just because? I mean, it's 500 steel. Yeah, that's fine. We could probably use more epics anyway. How's our rudder shift? 7.3. Maybe prop mod. I mean, it's still under 10 seconds. Need to buff Congress. I agree. Things that should have good accuracy should just have good accuracy. The only way Congress becomes relevant is if you use Ale Talon as an inspiration. Oh, carrier. At least we have DFA now. Oh, look, APCV. How did I know? Why couldn't I get this when I was in Montpellier with full AA build? Camo's beautiful. Yeah, it's crazy this came out. Is it like the second Christmas? But they haven't released like more skins like this.
Battle starts.
They should like revisit this and like make the lights like more shiny. Has anyone done the Hipper build and seen what the rudder shift could get down to? Like 5 seconds maybe? New legendary steel carrier is going to be a menace. I mean, I'm sure it's going to be a menace for a little bit, and then it'll be like Salem and get like giga nerfed. But I'm fine with that. And then the CV mains will complain, like the 5 of them. And then CVs at legendary tier will like die down again. We're gonna be the only thing spotted over here if Harbin smokes up.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Lag. Spotted by plane, so I'm gonna stay spotted by Flandre now. That's cool. Planes that I can't even see on my screen, only on the map, is what's spawning me. Dude, huge firing angles. Except shells landing short, not cool. No sits. Our CV died already. Lamau. Tier 7 is a lot better than legendary tier, guys. Don't worry.
Nós fomos detectados.
I think he definitely gets spotted if he shoots, right? How's he not spotted?
Fire on the enemy warship. Concentrating fire on the designated target.
Anti-aircraft cruise rock fully loaded.
Ah, what a shame.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
LOL. Almost Plymouth. Oh, my DFA is over, and he still has half his squad. Really good nerf to DFA wargaming. Oh, shotgun whisper. Lamau. Oh no, AP bombs. What am I gonna do? I'm so glad our CV died already. One bomb hit for 4K. I don't understand how our CB died so fast. Okay, let's play Mecklenburg again. Tier 7's a nightmare. Yeah, they can just buy their way to Tier 7 now. I remember back in the day when you actually, well, actually you still bought your way through campaigns. Actually, you can buy your way to Legendary Tier 2. Who needs to grind when you can just throw money at the game? No, J-Trank, I know he pushed in and died. Like, I know where he died, I just don't know why he died. I don't know why he did what he did. CVs need to learn how to pre-cut. CVs need to learn how to play normal ships. One Aegir on a Schroeder. Interesting. Can't believe how expensive those Zerling and Commander bundles are. I mean, to be fair, there's only a few commanders that you actually need.
General quarters.
Like, you don't need all of them. Okay, surely Shima at least goes to C. I mean, he's in a good spot to at least spot things. Except DDs if they go in the cap. But he'll at least spot if things come over from B. I am spotted.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Well, that Mecklenburg's gonna kite. Can our Shimmer out-torp him? Eight hits and no fires. Tragic. Uh-oh. Arshima just got rushed by Rhode Island. Arshima's dead. I should have just played Rhode Island, then I could have charged straight in with radar and secondaries. Is our other DD gonna die too? Because this guy's just running in. Both of our DDs are gonna die.
Fire alarm! Problem solved,
If he
sir.
didn't start shooting me, I wouldn't have moved. Anyone have radar? There is a Rhode Island. Do we think he's gonna use radar?
We've been spotted.
I don't think he understands.
Teammate, I need your support.
Radar? Radar for the team? Oh god. There's no way he uses radar at the back of the map, did he? No, he's engine boost. His smoke is darker. Oh god. I'm just gonna go in a straight line because we can hope he thought I was gonna slow down. He's engine boost though. The smoke coming from his funnels is darker. He didn't even keep pushing into the island.
Line. We're flooding quickly.
Well, now if my secondaries could hit him.
Enemy destroyer foundered. Problem solved, sir.
No end caps? Oh, we're gonna get nuked by Colombo. Oh wait, he reversed?
Enemy destroyer sighted.
No way, he reversed.
Enemy battleship foundered.
20-kilometer Preußen. Okay, I need to run down this gear. Oh, he left his smoke. That sucks. tragic. Full HP Thunderer. Oh, our whole team on the other side's dead. And they're all full HP lemming with each other. I'm sure the DD's going towards Preußen right now. He sees 2 full HP battleships.
Torpedoes dead ahead. Problem solved, sir.
It's a shame, it's the fire. Those two spawned in the middle and took the longest route to the flank.
We've destroyed
That's so
an enemy
unfortunate.
battleship.
But full HP Thunderer. I'm sure the cruiser's full HP and then the DD. What a shame. Our team just didn't do anything. Our battleships with HE didn't shoot the DD to get rid of him. I think if they did, we had a pretty good chance of winning. But all that British HE from battleships, I don't think I saw a single salvo go at the DD. That sucks. Yeah, 0 utility out of Mecklenburg. Just farm stuff. Like there's other ships you can farm in much easier. But it also still has more utility. I don't know. Conch would have been 100 times better. So would a Thunderer. W ads? There shouldn't be ads. Oh, failed to fetch settings from YouTube? That's not good. What do you mean? Live dashboard? Stream settings? Nope, it's on my stream is on manual ads. And I haven't done any manual ads. I think it's just you multi. But I will say, every time I try to create a new like event, like a stream thing on YouTube, if I just try to reuse the settings, it says failed to create a stream or whatever. And then every time I go to the monetization thing, it like forces a non-manual advertisement thing. And then unless I go back like months to where I used to have it as manual, then it like messes everything up. Like even if I wanted to reuse the settings I used on this stream where my ads are manual inserts, even if I click today's one to reuse, it would still put it as medium frequency, medium like automatic advertisements. I think it's just YouTube. It's YouTube doing really stupid things. I don't know why. Let me think. Did anything else get buffed? Secondary XP? I guess we can try Michelangelo or Schroeder. See how that goes. See what our XP will be like. Could have at least made it a frag camo. Yeah, that would have been good. Dude, ZF6 with the frag camo. Kelowna would also be another good one. But like Giga busted Michelangelo, Giga busted secondaries for new XP. We can see how that'll go. Okay, this is also capture the base, so XP is obviously still going to be lower. But now that we have kind of normal, might be okay. Like, all the cruisers are actually cooked. Battleships, probably also cooked. Would we actually be able to break 4K now in these secondary boats? Maybe. Temeraire got buffed, Izumo got buffed. The alternate German destroyer line got buffed. Am I missing anything? Sejong got buffed, or the line, Pan-Asian line. My stream keeps resetting to the beginning for you. Is it just you or anyone else? And are you getting ads because of that? You know, that might be why Multi's getting ads too. Hang on, do I have like 1 million viewers like Senna does? Yeah, gaming, super cool. Oh wait, I have sonar and not a heal. Oh, that's not good. Why don't I have heals? I have master mechanic. I have the wrong build. I'm supposed to have heals, but I have sonar. But full XP for killing DDs. This is very interesting. I have no idea what's going on. They removed Mike's heal in the patch notes. Did they really? No, they didn't. Did they? There's no way they removed Michelangelo's heal. This guy's actually shooting my bow. You gotta sit. Imagine if people just knew how to do that more.
指揮官様、ここも少し暑くなってきましたね。対応完了ですよ。指揮官様のお役に立てて何よりです。指揮官様、敵戦果私たちが優勢ですね。
300 HP.
指揮官様がいれば安心です。指揮官様。
Dude, imagine if I just... Well, if I didn't have sonar, we wouldn't have spotted the Kigero. But I would have, what, 4 heals to heal and actually play the game still. Excuse me, destroyer? Intelligence? Oof. It's turning away. Still got him. What kind of cruiser do they have left? Santander. Yeah, I think Santander's detection is worse than mine, isn't it? Just in case he dumps torps.
では、私は静かにしていますね。発煙装置を始動します。今しばらくは身を潜めるとしましょう。
My shells just land short. Fed in Hightown. Oh, this guy has smoke. Hello. Okay, surely this is like a 3K with AI gaming. I also had the wrong build. Imagine. 0 heals. And we still did what we did. Should also be a dreadnought, right? 2880. Imagine if this isn't a 3K. I mean, they did only buff it by 40%, which we don't know if it was a 40% to 40%, or if it's now 80% if it's additive. Oh, pfft. So much for secondary XP buff. I think it was 40% to the 40% we used to get. Oh, that's, I can't imagine. Dude, here we thought secondary XP was buffed. We thought. So if it was buffed by 40%, so if I times this by 60%, our XP would have been 14. I mean that's it's probably not directly like that, but like, dude, even Multi overestimated what secondary XP would be. So much for 40%. That is actually really sad. Our secondaries like this match, shredded Santander, shredded Hipper, shredded Baltimore to an extent, shredded the DD. Like we already have High Cal and Confederate and a Kraken. But like yet somehow XP, even with the 50% buff, is absolute trash. Oh. So I guess now the question is, did they actually nerf plain XP? Because they didn't really buff secondary XP. Hey, what is 40% of 40? Hold on. 40 times 0.4. So if it was additive, then we maybe get like 50% XP, 56. Or rather, multiplicative. Which, you know, maybe pre-buff it would have been like 21. Yeah, so much for secondary XP. Okay, let's put a heal back though. So much for secondary XP buff. Here I was excited for secondary XP buff, but here I am seeing zero actual benefit to secondaries. I think the only time I think it'll actually matter when they say they buff secondary XP is if they actually say secondary XP will give you the same amount of XP as main battery damage. That's the only time it's going to actually matter. If they say it's percentage, we don't actually see the math of where this percentage goes, because for all we know, that 40%, like I said, could have been multiplicative. So my estimation before was 40% compared to main battery damage. So if it's multiplicative, 40% times 1.4 is 56. So we're still getting about half, about 10% XP from what it was before. So yeah, big letdown, huge, super letdown. Running back, it was capture the base. I mean, I hate to bring it to you, but I feel like that kind of performance in a normal ship too would have at least been 3K, like 3K flat. But this was far from even being close. So, like if this was domination and we got caps, with the changes that we would have assumed the XP should have gotten, then we'd be pushing like 35 plus. But we weren't even close to 3K base, so. I'm gonna go and assume that it is multiplicative change rather than just straight 40% plus 40% is 80. So pretty sad. Pretty sad. I don't know why I went back to legendary tier. I was about to play Mecklenburg again, but that thing is so sad. Disappointing. What am I looking for? Spanish. 17% fire chance. Where's turret traverse? Am I blind? 26 seconds. It's actually not bad. I mean, I think the biggest problem is they never actually do tell us in detail what the secondary XP earnings compared to main battery shell damage is. So for all we know, 40% could have been like nothing. Oh wait, I'm supposed to play Izumo. Okay, we'll play this and then we'll play Izumo. Victoria also has improved pen angles. That is all. Oh, FDR. Can't imagine CV main. Maybe he can send me back to port and then I can jump in Izumo that has no AA. Then there won't be an FDR in the match. Sounds like a plan. Lying about the ads, it's only multi. Yeah, it's probably just multi. I'm specifically targeting multi for leaving biggers. He's the only one that's getting ads. Seen someone had 15-second reload on Izumo. I don't think any Japanese commanders have that standard fall skill. I don't know what kind of cruiser that is, but he is broadside, and I hope he gets spotted soon. It's a CV match where there's no destroyers. This is going to be so passive and boring. Do I even want to play this? Oh, it's a Castilla. Yeah, run away. Dude, poor Schlieffen has to play in a CB match. There's a really big buff that he got. I'm just gonna game return. Someone explode me? Please? Actually, spaced armor. How do you work? Oh, well, they didn't even hit me. Actually, once I lose refill station, I can't reach anything. Oh, that guy can reach me though. Don't we love CV matches and how passive everything becomes? Lamau.
Acorazado enemigo detectado.
Five overpens. Kind of want to suicide. I'm so bored. It's been like 4 minutes and nothing's happened. I mean, our team's pushing into B. Our whole team is pushing into B, actually. Both flanks have one cruiser on them, and our whole team is just going straight through B. It's kind of funny. Well, might as well see what happens.
Alle Stationen. Unterstützung.
Alarma de incendio. Daño crítico en la torreta principal.
I need support.
That was a very exciting carrier match. Okay, Izumo. 21-second reload. Should I try a reload build first? Okay, I think we need dispersion because Japanese dispersion is trash. Victoria after Izumo. Okay, are we under 20 seconds? Wait, what? Under 20? 20 seconds. Okay, we could get sub 20. Okay, where did I put the epic mod again? I just made one. Is it on Vanguard? Okay, so we should be able to push 19. See, but if I'm not master mechanic and not do 147, that's so bad. I kind of wish they gave it the Amagi dispersion. If they gave it a Magi dispersion, that would have been so good. Yeah, instead of 147, it's 124. That would have been huge. I don't know why they need to go reload instead of accuracy. Never made sense. Whoops. They gave it pre-nerf Colombo Panagos. No, pre-nerf Colombo Panagos actually went to 70. It was actually much better. It was better than American Panagos. But yeah, it's pretty close. I think it's on par with it now. It's the same Panagos as like Rhode Island.
are the Borg. Existence as you know it is over. We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to our own.
Michelangelo.
Resistance is futile.
Oh. Someone has gearing with a 12 nut. Who is telling this man to use gleaves on gearing? Elbing users. Still think they need to buff Elbing's range. I should also look at what that 12% pen is on Schultz compared to Elbing. Remember an old video Peak did and said all American and improved pen angles? I mean, he also said resetting your commander's inspirations or whatever made your ship more accurate. He had the most tinfoil on his head compared to anybody. Like, I have my own tinfoil, but it's nowhere near as thick.
Medium warship signal detected.
See full gamer turning out in front of all those ships. Okay, that guy's definitely gonna beach. Right?
Warship detected.
Looks like he's beaching on the
Threat
island.
level high.
Shell arc's too flat.
Requesting fire support.
Yikes, that guy just lost all his oh, it was a Thunderer? Thunder HE.
Attention. Reporting a target's position.
Almost, buddy.
Species resistance is futile. Assimilation unnecessary.
Conk is actually shooting AP.
You will be assimilated. Species 5618. Seize your
Columbo.
struggle and embrace the collective.
Oh, shotgun Japanese dispersion, why?
I need intelligence data.
Turn in. I go to the rest of my team. Okay, everything should touch now. That's how the 50% works. Except, not really. No, Michelangelo and Didi just like got out of dodge. Really? One of those should be a Citadel, right? Oh my god. Just kidding. Japanese dispersion is still the worst in the game. It's just warning shot, just warning shots. Full salvo, full salvo. Lamau, just kidding. Can't hit the water line where the Citadel is. Maybe when he angles. Not enough lead. Lamau, dude, Izumo's so bad. Who needs reload? When you can't hit anything. How about on a Rhode Island?
Plasma leak detected. Computations predict victory. We used to maintain present directives.
Shame, couldn't get a double strike.
Weak, organic. Subspace breach. Containment has failed. Systems restored.
I'll get a Citadel in this match eventually. We've been given so many opportunities, but just can't seem to actually hit anything. I mean, one of these shells, right? Too bad this thing doesn't have a raised Citadel.
Plasma leak.
Now imagine if I didn't have to waste so many salvos on the defense that was flat broadside, and I still didn't land a single Citadel this match. All the broadsides, 0 Citadels, Japanese dispersion, absolutely horrible. Get him, Shimo.
Hasten assimilation of hostile species. You must comply.
Yeah, that guy's cooked. He doesn't have unstoppable.
I need intelligence data.
Michelangelo live? Live long enough for me to cap. 30 seconds. Can I get a 3K? Can title it reload means nothing if you still can't hit anything. Huge.
We will add their biological and technological distinctiveness to our own.
Get him, defense. Is defense getting shredded by Michelangelo? I wish I could see. Pre-nerf chat. Defense got wrecked. Pre-nerf chat pending is 5570. No, I'm pretty sure Victoria's up to 65. It's gonna get spotted. It's still on the border. I can't reach.
Medium warship signal detected.
He was almost dead. Shame. He lived. And somehow that was a 38. I mean, what did I even shoot at that deserved a 38? I didn't get a Confederate. I mean, I did shoot 6 things. I laughed they accidentally made a mistake when they were messing with the XPs and then somehow changed it and the XP 40% is applied somewhere else. Because all we did, like, aside from killing Elbing from, like, a bar, maybe 2 bars, we didn't really do anything. Battleship damage? 2 caps? I don't think that's worth 38. But still, reload means nothing if you're not hitting anything. That's why Preußen is so good, because you have the reload and you hit whatever you're shooting at. It's honestly just the dispersion. Like, all they have to do is give it what they did to Amagi, and I think Izumo would have been fine. But it's so weird that they didn't do that. Like they gave Fuso the Amagi treatment. But then other things don't have the same dispersion. So it's like, where's the consistency in the line? How are you supposed to expect the ship to perform one way, but then randomly throughout the line, the ship performs worse? Like it doesn't make sense. It just doesn't. Yeah, I don't know. Is post-buff Izumo good? No. It is not. Now, even though Yamato still has the same bad dispersion, Japanese dispersion, you kind of make up for that in having a slightly higher sigma and overmatching guns. But yeah, no, Deesburg, you are incorrect. It's 50 to 65. 50. Did I say? I said it was basically Rhode Island. Let me check. Let me check. It should be basically Rhode Island. Yeah, 50, 65. Deesburg, it's not Petro. You don't know nothing. You're absolutely dreading playing Legendary Tier against FDR. How long until you think it gets nerfed? Maybe a few months. I think it depends. How long did it take Chikala to get nerfed? FDR essentially Chikala can drop E6 times. I know. I could imagine. I could understand maybe the damage if the planes got shredded quickly to make up for that, but like, the planes don't die. They do 1 billion damage. And unlike PC, it's not 20 seconds in between attacks. It's only 10. How noticeable is 50 to 65 from 55-70? It's pretty noticeable. That 65 versus 70 number is where you're going to notice it the most.
De combate.
A lot of people playing Victoria. There's no angling to Colombo. Yeah, there basically was none. And I'm like 90% sure when Colombo was released, a lot of the battleship saturations weren't changed yet. So that thing was nuking at everything. Like, just imagine better than Des Moines pen angles on a battleship, so you have the pen to actually pen
Fuerza
things.
enemiga avistada en el horizonte.
Like, that is kind of where you were at. And it was Colombo, too. You have great firing angles and everything.
Caza en el aire.
Yeah, see you going. Just the shimmer that we nuked already. Hopefully someone spots him soon. Team's pushing in on the flank. Time for us to do the same. Oh, I was not paying attention to that, Victoria. That's a shame, I was not paying attention to him. This case turning out. Okay, that guy's like in front of all these guys. Do they have radar? No radar.
Caza en el aire.
Shame first time we couldn't get it.
Nuestro equipo tiene la ventaja.
I really hope the DDs can find their shimmer soon.
Regresando al barco.
All units, move! Take that area!
Okay, Shima's on the border. He's turning that way. That's good. This guy's still reversing.
Caza en el aire.
That guy quit. Maybe I should have shot Rhode Island. I didn't even Citadel de Castilla either.
Caza regresando a acorazado enemigo aniquilado.
He blacked out my turret.
Daño crítico en la torreta principal. Crucero enemigo avistado. Problema resuelto, señor.
I think he has AP loaded.
I see it too.
Our team can easily lose this. I didn't realize our team was folding on A so hard.
Crucero enemigo detectado.
Losing a turret is kind of really bad though. We still have 12 shells, but not a whole lot of damage out of these 12. Or accuracy, I guess. Still have 2 DDs, but we're going to rely on him to do a lot. Uh-oh.
Mark the big shiny thing. Looks important. Equipo tiene la ventaja.
And a full HP Thunder. Oh, that's so bad. Dude, what happened to our team on that flank? Yeah, I think we just kind of push away, let the DDs torque them. That really sucks that we lost the front turret. It's actually kind of annoying.
Alarma de incendio. Problema resuelto, señor.
Hopefully our Schimmel pushes back into the cap. Hello? Like, do you not see the team pushing in? Minutes. I think I just stay here. So I don't think our Shima's gonna kill himself, and as long as E52 survives. Maybe we slow down just in time. That could have been bad. There's no way our Shimmer smoked up on the border. Of course he did.
Alarma de incendio.
There's no way. Secondaries? Low.
Hemos destruido un crucero enemigo.
Not having that second turret almost got me killed. Shimmer getting himself killed on the border? Almost, buddies. Almost. Today will always be the day you remember as almost catching that bigger. Dude, Jesus, Shima. All Shima needed to do was not chase that Victoria. And if he just positioned himself in a spot where he could have kept torping the Thunderer and Castilla while they pushed in, that would have been such an easy, much easier win. That and then the Victoria that he was chasing would have actually had to push back into the map and play the game. But you know, had to be as difficult as possible. I needed to pay attention to the map a little more though, because that one Victoria that came out broadside when we shot the one further away though, that could have been so good, but I wasn't paying attention. Probably could have used Tetsudo too. We didn't really get Ichi spam too badly. But then again, that 15% fire damage reduction when we did get set on fire, maybe that did keep us alive with whatever, like 300 HP we had at the end. But close calls, having 2 turrets. Thank God my secondaries came in clutch. But yeah, Victoria pen angles though, pretty good. Not as good as pre-nerf Colombo, but I can definitely see where it would be very useful. Probably just needed a little better accuracy to Citadel that Rhode Island. But overall, fairly decent, I guess. It was a decent ship before, and then they gave it something a little extra, and I'm pretty sure I did say it needed pen angles to be a little cooler. So they did give it that, which is nice. PvE mode. I forgot there is the PvE mode. What else do we have? So many things to do. PvE and ranked. Okay, we'll play this like once. Not even. Can't even play the Burke right away. I mean, I don't know. Who are we using? They're all destroyers, technically. Do we have a radar? EMP wave, missile defense boost. Okay, so radar is useless. Okay, more DPM. Better. We'll just use this guy for now. This is so complicated. I don't have time to read everything. Do I really need any of this? I mean, it looks good. Play hard with credit booster. Can I play hard already, or do I have to beat it? Hard credit booster. Let's max it. Max credit booster. Watch me like insta die off the rip. But I'll play like once. I didn't read what my stuff does. Probably should have. If I just sit with the carrier, do I have like heals?
We just received information about our path forward. Beware. The enemy is close.
I don't even know how these things work. We're gonna find out though.
Horizon Trust ships are here. Action stations. Don't let these fools get what they want.
An enemy destroyer is on the scene.
Oh, it's a lock-on thing. I mean, the animations are kind of cool. Combat order. 50%. Dude, I can spam 1 billion missiles. I think I'm gonna hold on to it, and then we're gonna spam 1 billion missiles. See if the game crashes. You know, I thought when they showed this, it was gonna be like modern, like PvP, not PvE. Like the Rust and Rumble 2 event.
heading our way. Stay alert. It seems they're carrying missiles. I'm positive the convoy will be their primary target.
It is PvP, but you have to play 3 PvE missions. Oh. Does this iteration of Missouri have Seaways and missiles? Can I get that in standard, please? Too far.
Missile defense system is on high
Wasn't there something I would be like aiming it?
missile hit confirmed.
Okay, we're gonna have 250% boosts.
Someone smell smoke?
You think this is where our super ships are headed?
Destination. The enemy is still strong.
I don't even know if this is worth doing. It takes so long to lock on.
Electronic countermeasures. Missile defense
No, my reload boost is gone.
missile directly on target.
Is that it? I have 10 assists. Pretty good. And any last second bad guys? Villages? 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 No villages? No villages? Island people?
According to my intelligence data, their forces
Oh, there is last second bad guys.
that the
combat order. 100% reload, surely. Armament damage. Yo, huge. Give me guns that reload this fast and stunner.
Court initiative triumphs again. We always do.
Huge. Alright, let's go back to standard. Yeah, we played one battle, and I'm kind of over it. Schultz 10 changes. So now our AP does what? 136.8 minimum? Oh, 360 maximum. So 80 less, 30. What is the range though? 12.6. But here we're at 14. Having 2 more kilometers, it's 24 less millimeters of pen, and that's at max range. So I mean, we're still citadeling what Elbing can. Except now we can citadel things further away. Salem. Oh, Dalian. I don't know if we can citadel Blucher. AI Gamers. A New Jersey, Indiana. Dude, everyone's buying their commanders, the AL commanders. It's so funny.
Auf der Feldstation!
It's a Lucian. But Lucian players are pretty bad. You know, if I run face first into a Lucian, because I have 25 millimeters of armor, he can't torp me. Can I actually get away with that? I guess if Salem or like Cruiser didn't spawn with him.
Hui! Motorboost angemacht!
Our AI gamers are pushing in with me? No way.
Oha, schau. Wir haben den Gegner gefunden.
No other battleship turned away. Good thing that guy's not secondary build. You didn't try to run away? I didn't have anything to worry about. He did switch to AP eventually. He's making a very good case of why Lucian should not get buffed.
Ganz schön nebelig da draußen.
Actually, I can't even reach any of them. Cool, resets. So they still have a dolly in there.
Wir schaffen das. Schlachtschiff ist weg.
Can I get the resets? Nice, huge resets. Surely the guy has sonar? Right.
Wir schaffen das.
That guy getting death struck. Where's that Indiana at? Yeah, that guy went that way and didn't spot this guy. So did he turn to run to the corner?
Angemacht.
Where did this guy go? Interesting. He's not spotted. Maybe he beached on that island? So he can't see? Huh? Where did he go? Oh, there he is. He's running away.
Ganz schön nebelig da draußen.
No way.
Mutter war zu heiß. Er
There's things spotted for you to shoot at. What could you possibly be waiting for? I don't know what that Lucian was doing.
we say
That has to be like one of, if not, oh Jesus Christ, Matka, one of the worst. But people did worse than the Lucian. I guess we did donate kind of a lot of our HP though. But he just sat there. I can't imagine. He didn't even pop his sonar to spot me on the other side of the island. He just voluntarily died. Oh no. I mean, Schultz seems fine. They should totally give Elbing the buff next. Give it that HE buff. Am I missing anything else that got buffed? I mean, Seong got buffed. Do I really want to... Because he got a reload buff. Kind of a big one. Okay, what can I do with range mod though? Put it on my Lucian.
の軽巡洋艦ハルビン
Oh,
だ。
Schlieffen.
あんたがここの指揮官か。
Imagine Schlieffen spawns in front of me.
元気はつらつでガタイもよし。いいだろう。
Oh, this map looks a lot different with the lighting and water changes. Actually looks better. Somehow the map looks actually bigger. It's like a field of view thing. Interesting. Poor Schlieffen. He just wants to push in, but there's a cockroach anti-push torpedo boat. Oh, but their DDs here are gonna spot everything. Oh, no wait, it's a G-Nan. Oh. Could it be the G-Nan and the DD? Maybe? Dude, how many torps is this G-Nan eating? Oh no, that's Schlieffen.
Reporting the target position.
そんなに頼むなら
Torps, torps. I might be dead.
煙幕展開始め。シューシュースースーってやつだ。
Why is there a Michelangelo in our spawn team?
フライドポテトを手のひらに乗せるとカモメたちがそれを狙いに我先に飛んでくるらしい。
That guy's gonna kill everyone, isn't he?
あの敵艦のようじゃないか。
Michelangelo's in smoke. Uh-oh. Just kidding. Smoke faded. No wait, it didn't fade? Spotted by what? DD?
完了だ。細かいのにも気をつけるんだな。
Okay, I am alive. Can you max out Halfrich or Nunez for a Holland build? You can do Nunez. Nunez would be useful for everything. That's the 3% concealment, 3% speed. I use him on like gearing. But since I use Radar Holland, I don't know if I use him. Do I use him? I might. Oh, incomp shot. I'm alive. Like, the only thing that can be a danger to these things is stuff that overmatches 32. But if nothing overmatches 32, just angle. You'll be fine. That guy's dead. Never mind, he didn't die. He's on fire and flooding though. Do we got a Dreadnought in Seong? Not as much damage as I thought we would have had with 7 torpits. But we did land a bunch of torps on higher tier stuff. So pretty good for not getting any caps. We did get 3k. So we did significantly less damage than our Michelangelo game. Didn't get any caps, just like our Michelangelo game. Okay, wait, we did get a lot of resets though. But I think we got a couple. Did we get resets? We did not get resets in our Michelangelo game. But I guess 7 resets makes up for like 1,000 XP. Even though we did a lot of 40% increase secondary XP. Hold on. Where's our Michelangelo game? I mean, we shot at 7 things. We got a Kraken, High Cal, and Confederate. We like dumpstered their whole team And like, it wasn't even just secondary damage. Like, we got 2 citadels and everything too. So like, I guess 7 resets make up for 1,000 XP or something. Either that or secondary XP is still bad. I don't know what 40% of 0 is. So funny we survived with like 1,000 HP. One citadel almost dev strikes us from in comp. That was pretty close. But cockroaches don't die. You spray them with raid, but all they do is flip over and squirm. They're not like insta dead. You need to squish them with the slipper. And then after they've been splat, then and only then is a cockroach dead. Modern ships are weird and unusual. It's only doing for rewards. I mean, yeah, kinda. I feel like PvE is probably what most people are gonna play, and all you're doing is kind of like, I mean, kind of like standard battle, just point and click, aim assist, you know. You also don't really control the intervals that the missiles go; they just go. Hold on. What's the other? The other gold thing is ZF6 and what? Wait. Birthday? Birthday. Is it in here? Offers? Where's the gold? There is that tier 5 battleship as well. Where's the gold ships at? Oh wait, it's all in the crates, isn't it? Do I look at the crates then? It tells me? I have to go to the site, don't I? Suzuya. Gold Suzuya. There's just, I mean, we already had Golden Week Suzuya that had a good camo. Oh. I don't know. It doesn't look like gold. I don't know. Maybe it's my brain and I need it to look like Black Ops 1 gold for it to be gold. But even then, that was like tinfoil gold. Shiny. Actually, what if we did the other commander? Because then we would actually pen something different. Hoguro? Need less gold and more of the white? Maybe. I don't know. I need shiny. No carrier. No DDs either, though. Yeah, 205k in Suzy. Do better in this game to prove I'm not washed. I'll get Devstruck. I'll do that. Dude, wait. Il Haguro coming in handy. Baltimore and Anchorage? Surely.
時間最大出撃する。はあ、なんでこんな格好で。
Surely that's not the same Inamura that like beached on the island and is gonna do the same thing, right? Surely not. Still prefer the Arctic White and Red Camel like you can get on Alaska. I like the white and gold that you can get on like Kansas. And you should get on Vermont. That one is good. I don't really like the one you have on Wisconsin, Indiana, and Puerto Rico. Nope, worse. Our Unimura is running away. Wait, Iron Duke as well? Or not Iron Duke, Duke of York? We can pen him? Something else is here with smoke. Are Cleveland's parked flat broadside? Oh, bye, El Harbin. I think. There's no way he dodged that. Okay, never mind. Oh, good lord, what is this? shame. Torps are a little too slow. Come on, Prince Heinrich. Surely you can help. That guy's almost dead already. Spotted. Permafire, surely he's dead. He's still alive. I just wish I had a battleship that could actually help. Why was he still looking out here? Well, definitely not gonna be 200k. Surely mines can spot. Shame. That was an arsonist, I think. Maybe? No, actually we didn't farm him that much. Well, nearly 200k. Could have been easier if I was able to just sit there and farm and not get shot at by everything. Because our Cleveland parks flat broadside and dies, and then our Prince Heinrich is like an AI and like sells broadside and gets death struck. But for not having a toggle instead, I feel like it kind of worked out. Probably would have been better if we did get tier 8 though, so there was more things to farm. And more HP to farm. I would assume we would have decent XP though. Probably. Five resets? 5 resets is like 1,000 XP. It's gonna be at least like 3,500. It has to be. There's no ways it's not. Ranked is so sweaty. What tier is it? I don't even know what tier it is. I did miss all of ranked last season, and it was 2 versus 2s. Or not last season, last update. Are Itamura's dead? See, there's no way that was the battleship on the J line. Was it? Was it the battleship on the J line? He made his way from A spawn all the way to J line and died. Lol. Tier 6, 3 versus 3. I mean, I'm gonna assume it's just Prince Heinrich's full sending. Eotal and Bordis. I kind of wish they would like ban certain ships from ranked, but then like I know if they do, then some ships will just have no place in the game whatsoever because they suck in standard. Like the German battle cruisers as an example. Oh, shame, I didn't get a dreadnought? Did I not get shot at by 4 things? On the dot. Almost on the dot. 36. 36, not 35. But we like farmed everything. Too bad Duke of York and even the New Jersey. The 2 battleships that have a lot of HP that we could farm. I don't think they... I mean, they might have used 1 heal and just died. Did you ever use a heal trying to run away and died? New Jersey pushed in for the first time, used a heal and died. What a shame. I think if the Duke of York and the New Jersey survive a little longer, maybe, and actually use heals. But then again, we were all alone and we got left with 5k HP because our Cleveland Prince Heinrich were kind of clueless. And our Inamura, oh, I guess that was the only battleship that died, left us, went all the way to the other border, and died in the corner. That's the second time today on that map where we just had like the most questionable and clueless people that spawned with us. First one was the Inamura that also kind of did clueless things, and then instead of a Cleveland, it was the JDW. Sometimes the game never ceases to amaze me with how like bad some people can be at the game. Like, I feel like it's so simple, but people still struggle. But our Paguro, probably the only time this has ever been useful is when there's 27mm armor cruisers like Anchorage, or I guess technically lower tier battleships like Duke of York. But it has 26 and Suzuki can normally pen 26. It's more stuff like Cleveland that couldn't. So before the HE rework, Suzuki just dumpstered Cleveland. Cleveland couldn't do anything. Unless it had EOP. But then you took like a lot less damage and fire chance. Just so you could deal damage to other cruisers. It's kind of a wild time. The ZF6. How's my other one built? I have a ledge mod on here. How did you get a ledge mod? I'm not gonna lie though, I like that black and red one way better. Wait, with Nunez, how fast are we? 36. Still pretty slow. Actually, no, it should be 37. What's going on, Marcio? Automatically disable torps. I mean, there was that whole... I mean, yeah, I guess disabling torps would be a good thing. But I mean, I still remember the brawl where they literally banned German ships. Like, they could do that for the 1v1s. Like, do that and disable torpedoes. And then you have a fairly decent 1v1. I mean, you're probably going to still see just like a meta because you're just going to go like full DPM. But there still might be like some flashes of doing some fun stuff. As long as they made it on like normalish size maps instead of the shrunken ones. Still waiting for them to put TFAA in the same slot as engine boost instead. I mean, there is Montpellier, so he has radar. Oh, there's the DD. Or CV's getting his plane shredded. Fighters don't get shredded now. Oops, I did not mean to have widespreads. But you know what? Widespread seems to work for other people. Like once every billion years, so maybe it'll work for me.
All units, provide fire support. We need it now.
Uh-oh. Why is that guy turning in this way?
Hab einen nervigen Zerstörer erwischt. Das hast du davon. Der Motor war zu heiß. Er kühlt ab. Nebelwerfer läuft. Da drüben! Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff entdeckt. Ganz schön nebelig da draußen.
Jesus.
Taka, 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 taka. Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff ist weg.
Do we think this Wichita knows how to use his radar? I hope that battleship's turning away. I need to get away from Wichita. Oh, good. Uh-oh. I need a 12 to hit him.
Unser Motor ist kaputt.
No, it missed. Well, I'm covered. None of our battleships stuck around the other flank. Dude, AI Gamer could have annihilated that flank. Why didn't he just stay? Unleveled AI Gamer? Oh, that's why he didn't stay? Oh no. Commander diff? Commander diff. Full HP Kansas and Vanguard. Unfortunate. Maybe my better bet would have been to YOLO that Wichita. Actually, we didn't even have our torps reloaded though. Definitely needed a full HP battleship to like shoot him though. That would have been very helpful. Alright. Probably play a couple more and call it a night. New update means we play Ohio. Sure. Oh, wait. Surely we don't get a carrier, right? Surely not. Surely no MVR. Why the? I forgot to put on the. I literally made a perma camo of the one that like lights up, but I clearly forgot to put it on. Gross. How many kills do you think this guy in the Aki has? Is he an Aki main?
殴りがいのあるやついるかな。勝負なやつが揃っていればいいんだけど。敵艦発見。少しは歯ごたえ。
Can that reach? I hope that reaches. Should have used Fernandez. Oh, it reached.
目標に大ダメージだ。まだまだ。
Rhode Island's turn? Sucks that there's gonna be an Aki there that can just magic airplane spawn stuff on sea. Oh, they have a DD here and our other DD abandoned.
指揮官、僕が対応したよ。火災だよ。指揮官、対処をお願いできる？
Alle Stationen brauchen Feuerunterstützung.
What the big shiny thing? Looks important.
Someone's dropping airplanes.
Probably is.
Except he missed. Wait, he left? Of course I got left alone here. Not a single teammate stayed. Guys still running? Front turtles. Magic airplanes. If he didn't have magic airplanes, I'd still be alive. Maybe for one more salvo. Or if GK stayed. Magic airplanes are such a good addition to the game, man. It's really good. Other flank is also not really doing anything. Yeah, it's a GG. I don't know why it's so hard for people to just stay on a flank. Wait, our team lost? Our team actually lost that ZF6 match? Yikes. Yeah. Commander diff, unfortunate. I mean, player diff. We had more new players than they did as well. Oh, am I maxed out? Oh, I should use my research points. You know what? Might as well complete it. Why not? I don't know when I'm going to log in again. So at least we'll start this one. Oh, nope. Legendary tier carriers. No, thank you. Oh, that was fast. I died and it took like 2 minutes and the rest of our team died. Crazy. It was very hard for this guy to sit there in the middle of the map and drop airstrikes on everything. And overmatch. Crazy. Super duper hard. I mean, maybe one day they'll nerf airplane ships. Like they're finally nerfing GOOOO. You know what, we'll play Ohio. I had AA inspiration or AA commander skill in the first line and we did nothing with it. god, dude. There's no division on our team, and yet we have to go against, like, sweaty people. At least he's not an airplane ship anymore. But still. Okay, we have a Swirsky Holland at least. But the question is, does he actually know how to use it? Oh, Commander Diff again. They all have max, and we had 2 level, like, 10s. 3-bar Summer. Didn't he have Halsey? It's like a-hole? Forgot my camo again? Oh, shame. I'll eventually remember. Eventually. Maybe if I change my camo, then we won't get sweat divs on the other team when we have no divs on our team.
Much obliged.
Good luck, everyone. Try not to mess it up.
敵艦がいる。ワクワクしてきたな。
Insta spotted.
Uh-oh, they've seen us.
We're gonna get shot at from their spawn now. You know, they're going the other way. For now, at least. He's wasting his smoke.
Teammate, I need your support. Roger.
Just gonna charge straight in.
ワクワクしてきたな。
We gotta sit it up. Did he turn? No, we just gotta sit it out through the bow. That makes sense. What is he doing? When we get sweat divs in the other team, that's the teammates we get, dude. Oh god.
All posts, lend your fire. Roger.
Oh, and lag. Am I gonna disconnect? That is wonderful wargaming. Huge disconnect. I dropped 0 frames. No lost upload speed. Just wargaming servers dying. That's wonderful. Right when that Colombo smoke was right there, or the DD, whatever it was, disconnect me right there. That is fantastic. I'm so glad you disconnected me, wargaming.
普通のサウスダコタ級。
That's wonderful.
一緒に頑張ろう。指揮官、夕食はいいお肉にしよう。
This is a really good time for me to disconnect.
指揮官、対処をお願いできる？手法、撃てない。発見治るまで、敵削りの防御力、試せるかな？
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Yeah, I'll have to.
None of them wants to try to cross map me. That's cool.
指揮官、僕が対応したよ。
Light all fire to the end. Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
actually annoying. No, dude, our DD is so clueless. Why do we have to have clueless DD, dude?
See, that's how professionals do it.
僕たちが優勢。もう少し楽しみたいけど。
I could shoot, but I'd rather not get spotted by the DD.
Requesting support. Holding for fire support. Teammate, I need your support. Roger. All bands requesting covering fire. All bands claim that ground.
I need intelligence data.
Great, he torped Indiana.
Nice work. Nice work.
I need intelligence data. I need intelligence.
No, Indiana, why? I wanted to turn left. Like driving in circles? No, it's a different Indiana. This guy's pushing in last. Spotted by Venezia?
Get back.
Yeah, I wanted to turn left earlier because I don't want to get caught here, but I'm gonna get spotted by Venezia. Then I would have been behind this island instead.
僕が対応したよ。
Oh no, wait, he uses smoke. Our team's throwing.
巡洋艦がいる。ワクワクしてきたな。
Get back. Stations retreat.
Wait, our DD killed himself? Good lord. Of course he did. It was a summoner and that was clueless. That At least Holland seems to be doing something intelligent. And then you figured out that the Holland was behind that small island. Maybe? Shame. No, that guy went around the island. I thought he was going straight towards them. But he went towards the other guy. Shame. Just couldn't quite pull off the ram. Surprised that we did what we did, considering the game disconnected us at the worst possible time. I have tried Victoria. At some point. Yeah, 0 arming distance on those torps. This guy's shooting HE. Oh my god. Oh, it's the commander guys that don't know what they're doing. How do you have Riker but that bad dispersion? That is what I want to know.
かく楽しくなってきたところだったのに。指揮官
Oh,
が
you know
見
what's
て
a
ると思
shame?
うと
The game lagging us out. I can't look at my service record.
少し
Or maybe not even load back into the game? Or gaming? Fix your servers? Hello? I guess the game's dead. I think we just sit here. Oh, there you go. It only took like 5 minutes. 31 for yeah, what a shame. Dude, if we don't lose like 60% of our HP to a Columbo because we disconnect, we don't die at the end and we get a Kraken. That's so tragic, dude. Wargaming cooked us. They tried their best to like make us just lose, period. But they did take my Kraken away. That is their fault. I am upsetty spaghetti about that. But like, yeah, now our servers, all the games in our recent battles are gone. I don't remember what we did well. I know we had a bunch of 3Ks though. Do I count? Am I even gonna do this Ohio replay? I don't know. Maybe. But yeah, not gonna lie, Mecklenburg, kind of a huge letdown. Secondary XP, huge letdown. What else did I play? Any other 3Ks today? Have to be all lower tier stuff. We did get like a 38, and was that our highest XP ever for doing nothing? That was our highest XP ever for doing nothing. Crazy. Izumo. Dude, what else did we play? Gonzaga was actually fairly decent. We only played one match in it though, but it feels pretty comfy. Michelangelo. Seong. Was Seong a 3K? I think Seong was a 3K. And Victoria, so like 5 matches today? Suzy, that's right, we played Suzuya as well. Suzuya, what else tier 7s did we play? We played Vanguard. But then we had a really, really bad team. I think that was it. I don't think there's any other tier 7s that we touched. Will I try buff to... I'm not sure if I will. What did they... I think all they did was touch the reload, right? You know what's funny? I didn't even see a Temeraire in out there yet. Because I feel like if they're only buffing reload, like the show grouping is still base 1.8, right? Base, yeah, base 1.8 Sigma is not good. But it's also kind of hard to justify Temeraire. Because like I feel like what you wanted the British battleship line to do is what the British battlecruiser line is going to do. And sort of better at it. Like, would St. Vincent be better than Conch? Maybe? Put the camo on the... Oh. Avalanche reminded me. Dude, we were gonna forget again. But it was this one. I mean, it's not just my eyes. It is actually glowing and animated. Pretty good. I think if the Sabaton, like, or like I wish partly it changed the color of the deck, kind of. It's like map one, kind of looks like a desert camel, sort of. There's a tier 5 battleship. It's May. Oh yeah. Let's look. It's a Russian, right? What does it look like? Looks like Julio Cesare, except Russian, so it's probably worse. Or I guess it's just Andrea Doria, but Russian. Andrea. What is special about it? Fire setting capabilities, good ballistic trajectory, maintain velocity. Okay, so velocity, not fire chance, 35%. I mean, I limited DCPs, secondaries, 4.5 useless. I think the biggest drawback for Russian ships is literally the commanders, or at least the battleships. That is, give me a pay-to-win Russian battleship commander that lets me be actually tanky. Then we'll go back to bring it back to the table to discuss if it's actually useful or not. Because at this point in the game, there's way too much stuff that puts pressure on a DCP, and to only have 3. Or you get 5, but you get set on double and triple fires easily. Kind of defeats the whole purpose. Wait, it is Julio? So it is Julio, and is it actual accuracy? Wait, that like sort of looks like standard accuracy. I mean 110 vertical. Oh, wait. 110. So it gets good accuracy, but it is still Julio at a higher tier. And a tier that has carriers. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we can try it out. Not today, though. But yeah, we have 5 DCPs, but we don't get Firefighter. And then there was the tier 3. Definitely won't be touching it. Oh. Was it not a tier? Didn't they add a tier 3? Oh, it was Kawachi. They added Kawachi to the store, but we got it for something else. I'm kind of surprised they didn't give it, you know, all 4 mod slots like Arkansas, Nassau, Bellefontaine. Yeah, Bellefontaine has it. Is there any other? Turenne. Russian. I think one of the Russian battleships have all 4, right? Yeah, this has all 4. Japanese though. Oops. Oh, this doesn't. Okay. But it does get sap main battery, so that is trade-off, I guess. So 2 nations of all of them don't have the 4 slots. Oof, Optimus Prime outdated. Wait, even South Carolina has all 4? Oh wow. Alright. Well, yeah, I don't know if I'm ever actually gonna touch this thing. Do 10K. Four bombs per plane. So 8 bombs. So 80K alpha. So base, hang on, let's look. Let me do some math. 80K HE bomb alpha. It's 0.666. An unsaturated target could do 52.8K. Is that right? No, that's not right. That's not right. 24K. Is that right? Maybe. Wait, 1/6? Yeah, 1/3. Yeah. 24K. And that's without even a commander. Wait, can this thing dev strike destroyers? I think it can probably dev strike destroyers, can't it? Check glue conceal. Okay, we have full concealment build. Let's see. 9.6. Full concealment build will outspot a Minotaur. What about a standard build? Oops. Standard build that doesn't go full conceal but does full damage. Or detect build. Detect build 11. Okay, that's good. You're barely outspotted by San Martin, don't worry. But just like easily using one concealment thing. 10.8, okay. I mean, a lot more spottable. Slightly less plane range than before. But I mean, if they don't do full concealment build, then they're not going to have that much wiggle room. I mean, it's still a kilometer, which is kind of a lot still, but it's not the easily 3. Now they said they made the bomb accuracy worse, or the drop accuracy, which I don't know if is a worse thing, or it's a buff or a nerf, because then you can set more fires and it's more spread out. But at least it's not easily outspotting a Minotaur now. Minotaur with a concealment inspiration, that is. Like, we're at 9-8. Without concealment is what? 10-4. Before with just concealment mod and probably just the concealment skill, I think you're at 10-3. It was bad. Now all we have to do is make San Martin a little better. Oh, I lied. You're outspot. San Martin gets outspotted. But honestly, that's not the end of the world. You kind of want to get shot at, just not Deathstruck for the reload. Price nerf. So what's the reload? It was 27. Oh, we have secondary build though. Still slightly faster than Ohio. And battlecruiser dispersion. I mean, accuracy build's kind of boring, so I think we'll leave secondaries, even though it's useless. Secondary Mecklenburg, can you be fun? It's probably same, 9.5. 9.5, not better accuracy either. It's 208. Same accuracy as Preußen. Oh, but Preußen secondaries reload faster. Shame. This thing really is just sit at the back and shoot HE. How boring. San Martin obviously needs a turret HP nerf. Yeah, we need more than one turret getting blacked out every game. Should be more. Don't worry, Mecklenburg will follow suit. This is FDG hull. Let's see. I'm just curious what a Mecklenburg reload build looks like. And then I'll go to bed. For a British guy, I think we need to get some range. .17.5 second reload. Okay. So what if we didn't have... See, Megatron's base trait saves it a little. What if I had Nonomi? .2, but 15.9 range, and then you get 10% reload. Nah, Megatron's better. You don't have to give up all that range. Okay, this might be what we have to try. We're going to be the one-dimensional Rhode Island, just main gun reload. And I mean, we do have battle cruiser dispersion as well. It's not like accuracy is going to be that bad. I mean, if we're going to be sniping, can we use chromium barrels? Probably help quite a bit. Yeah, we'll leave it for now. Okay, maybe this Mecklenburg build will help somehow. Poor Schlieffen. Alright. Well, anyway. When will I stream again? Maybe Friday night? Can't on the weekend. So yeah, it'll probably be another weekday. We'll see. But yeah. Anyway, that's it for today. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Some good things this update, some bad things, some disappointing. Very much disappointed in the secondary XP, not gonna lie. That was actually really tragic to see. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm going back into their feedback to be like, yeah, that's not enough. It didn't do anything. So we'll see. But anyway, hopefully catch you guys in the next one. Till then, have a good one. Take it easy. Stay safe. Actually, it's Monday, so have a great rest of your week. And until next time, aloha.